Hi there, viewers and gamers alike out there, and welcome to another live stream of Golden Sun: The Lost Age, Eastern Sea Voyages, and this is Alliance Teen. How you doing? And well, I thought I might do a little. Well, you know what they say when it comes to Golden Sun: The Lost Age, you want to try to venture into the Eastern Sea Voyages, like in somewhere in Eastern Oceania. What about Aqua Rock? And not to mention the town of Champa, and not to mention in the places where you find like the so-called mysterious trident, of course. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to adjust it. There we go. And let's get this started. And by the way, something tells me when it comes to Golden Sun: The Lost Age, you might be surprised of what does this, how does it relate to, like, what? Well, does Sheba have, like, any biological parents or something? Well, yeah, but never mentioned in the entire game, but it did mention that who are her real parents, but that's going to be later for another time, but let's continue. To the Apoche Islands! Oh, we'll be back. So, why not we go to Taupo Swamp? I'm certain you'll love to go there. What we need to go is to go to the mouth of the river. Monsters on deck! Gone with the wind! Fire she blows! Land ho! By a seagull, really? I've been caught off guard by one seagull? Or a seabird? Oh! That absolutely hurts, you know! Fighter bees! Monsters on deck! They will not get the first try to take out the party. Yes, finally, I have my own ship that's not from these lands, and also it's connected with Lemuria. Welcome back to the town of Yalom. Why not buy plain old boring armor? Hey, I'm about to buy plain old boring armor! Oh! Really? Yes, really, I'm bored. Can you, will you buy some plain old boring armor? Because I'm getting bored here. That's not helping. It does to me, because I want some plain old boring armor. Oh, look, I'm boring. Boring, boring. No, come on. You're being bored because you chose to. Get with the program to not get bored. But I don't want to be boring. I want to be happy. Oh my, you are not helpful. I only to be helpful when I choose to be. Now, buy something! Well, why not we buy a full metal vest? Will that work? I am happy. Look at me. Even though there was a heavy omelet, I don't want to be lonely. Boy, you are emo. I am not emo. Would you like to go away? Unbelievable. The only thing I'm unbelievable is you. Oh, really? I don't know how, tell me, does that work out for you? I don't know. I'm only here to sell some items and I don't want to be alone no more. Still super emo, I'll give you that. Super, super emo. But until then, why not we head to Taupo Swamp? So, if you are new here, I am Leo Wolverine, who likes to yeet in the chat, yeet in the commentary, yeet on a video premiere, yeet on a live stream day and night, in and out, you name it, you got it. And also, I am a Christian who has no religion because for Jesus Christ, He is the way, the truth, and the life, that no man comes unto the Father but through Him only. Oh, look, it's a ghost. You want to know who the true ghost is? Well, the Holy Ghost, who is the true counselor, and not that ghost of the foe called the ghost, just the ghost. What's next? I'll need Shaggy and Scooby, and Shaggy by saying, Scooby-Doo, where are you? And Scooby-Doo would say, over here, Reggie. Yeah, I know it's okay to be scared. Why? Because you think that's not normal? It's normal. The only thing that really is normal, and I know people would agree with me on this, is fear. You need to have that fear to overcome in Taupo Swamp. Welcome to Taupo Swamp, where it stopped raining and now the swamp has become like Solomon Grundy's Solomon Grundy's homeland. I would, those little air pocket bubbles there, yeah. There's something buried here, but I can't dig it up by hand. A tear stone! Wait a minute. Give this nut to sheep. No, not use. Give! Thank you. Ugh. Like, what am I doing? I want to give it to her, not use the nut, which I've not been nutty and nice. Hey, why do you think God gives us a sense of humor? Because He has. Everybody's different. Not everyone's the same, you know. I'd be surprised if there's like one person out there would say, you and I, like, we are like one and the same. Like, how's that gonna work? I don't know. But also, don't sink into this muck, like mud type of swamp over the marsh. Oh, look, it's a cookie! Who gets the cookie? Oh, yeah, Piers. Let's see, any peanuts and popcorn? No. Remember, stay above. Use those air bubbles in the swamp to keep you afloat. Otherwise, you're going to sink like a rock. If you think there's a boss in Taupo Swamp, there isn't one. But there is something valuable, and it's called Stardust. And no, I don't mean the wrestler from WWE back then by the likes of Cody Rhodes. Like, what? Oh, you'd be surprised of how I am familiar. Like, you don't know me very well because you need to know me first. But I'm glad to meet these people who want to get to know me first, in a way. Time to move it. Monsters! A dire wolf! Oh! Someone's a level 21 knight! Yeah, just move and stop. Move and stop. Think of it as like the stop and go station of Donkey Kong. And you're fine! Well, I'm sorry if that was my fault. Oh, look, again with the dire wolf. A weasel's claw. 2 weasel's claws. Don't fight me! I'm warning you! And it's going to fight me. It didn't freeze. I've been attacked. Ah! You fell, Venus de Genie, and someone is a level 21. Super cool. Woo! Flower! No, not that one. It was the other button, other button, other button. Oh no! Ah! Yay! No! Loser! It's a healing aura. It's an aura, so yes. Remember, stop and go, stop and go, stop and go. So be really aware. Just stop and go. Wrong one. Right one. Oh look, a mad vermin. Oh look, it's a bramble seed. Hello, bramble. I'm in bramble heaven. Ha ha. Let's go. Hi there, Austin Lawrence. How's it going? No, seriously, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? So how you feel? How you feeling? I'm just wondering if you like to know. So how you feeling? And welcome to the live stream. And also welcome to Taupo Swamp, where it's swampy and like does Solomon Grundy would live here or Swamp Thing? I don't know. But that's a cave troll. Oh look, I'm getting much money is back from what I spend off. Let my monster grow, or make my plant grow, like, yeah. Pretty good, all things considered. Currently playing a little mobile game called SD Gundam G Generation Eternal while dropping by. Well, at least you're dropping by here. So, welcome to episode 3. So, right now we're in Taupo Swamp, and you want to see... there's one place I would love to go to. Aqua Rock. Aqua Rock. So, yeah, why not we go to Aqua Rock on our next voyage? But first, we go here to Taupo Swamp. It's like, what are you going to find here in Taupo Swamp? We already found a Venus de Genie, and there is like a forging material called Stardust. Like, what? I know, it's, you gotta go deep into the caverns of Taupo Swamp. I mean, Taupo Swamp wasn't a swamp place. I mean, look how it turned out, how this turned out. Like, yeah, something tells me this is an eerie place to visit into a swamp. I know, right? But this is also a great place to grind. Oh, look, it's a fairy that I'm going to have my butt kicked by the lights of a fairy. Ow! That fairy attacked me! I have rights, you know! Like, what? It's funny. Okay, first, let's douse it. And then we freeze it with frost. Now you better hurry to climb on top of that ice pillar right there, or else it'll melt off by that hot steam. See? It melted off by that hot steam, and I told you. Oh, look, it's the fairy who that will try to accuse me with an attack. Fairies can be serious threats when called upon. Ask AO Gang and the one Lean Mokizuki. They'll tell you. It says a fairy, F-A-E. You know, that's how it's spelled out with the name. Oh, look, it's a fairy, F-A-E-R-Y. Like, what? Yeah, that's how it's spelled out. Like, don't look at me. I mean, that's the name. I was like, I thought the word fairy is F-A-I-R-Y. Why is it spelled F-A-E-R-Y? Are you saying there's more than a type of species? Okay, look, I know they say same general neighborhood, but just because they're called, okay, you know the name plane, right? I'm plane. Like, you know, it's so, I'm going to the plains. I'm flying on a plane. How about you know, like that? Like, how does that work? You'll be surprised. It's like, I'm not saying the word plain, but it's plainly, like, you know, like, okay, what is the word that's like, that sounds like, want to say, hey, that's cool, or say, you're feeling cool a bit, like, yeah. Words sound the same but spelled differently. So you would say fairy and fairy, F-A-E-R-Y, and fairy, F-A-I-R-Y. It's like, isn't that the same? Well, you mentioned about same general neighborhood, but really different, really different. Look, the fairy's accusing me for those people who fell asleep. Look at that. See, yeah. Words sound the same but spelled differently. It's like, I'm plane. Want to go on the plane? Or, hey, so hello there, Jack. Your friend's name is Jack. Oh, I thought it was the Jack of a tool. Oh, really? Isn't that the same? Same word, but different uses. And that's not the same as the name of the word fairy and fairy. It's there with the fair part, fair dare. Fairy dairy, and you know. Okay, tell me this. We know that you mentioned SAO, right, Austin? So since we now know that, oh no, not these bozos again. Ah! Ow, I've been hit. Okay, as I was saying, you mentioned SAO. So we know that Asuna, going by the name of Titania, which is now her real name. So yeah, she has a daughter who goes by the well, she's kind of like an elf type of character. It's like, oh, is this someone related to Legolas from the Lord of the Rings? But let me finish. And there is, oh yes, Leifa, who's like the fairy type elf character. Like, how does this go? What are you talking about? So, I'm not saying no or what, but what the hey? gosh, it was not moving. Again with the ambush of the ridiculous fairies. Can someone bring me my lawyer like Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney? It's like, oh, you're accusing your own people, that Titania and Leifa's people. Along with that, who's now someone who's married to the man of their dreams are now becoming so many people that, like, become numerous as the sand of the seashore. Oh no, it's a wolf. A death cap. I had the power of the drive and that wolf just attacked. If we're gonna get to that side, we need to get to the other side. Ah! I don't like being pushed back because it was mean. Come on, I want to go to the other side, thank you. Time to douse this fiery rock. Not what I had in mind. Ow! Ow! Feel the heat. You move it. Yeah, you moved it. So now that there will be like elf people in like going on a different timeline, because they say they want to spend a time that's not too complicated in a time mirror to go way back. So would you say elves would live a lot longer than normal humans? Like, yeah, elves may have pointy years, including the fairies, even though they may live a little longer. But just because they live a little longer doesn't mean they are immortal, to be honest, which they are not. Of course, you forgot one more thing. I did mention about Queen Chaos, so like I said, but I rather not spoil up ahead. Okay, so I'm until for the time being. Let's just say you'll know her when you see her, and like she is that scary. All I can say is what I mentioned before is like, oh, she knows everything, including all those little white lies and everything, because it's But like I said, I'd rather not spoil most of it. That's how I'm gonna say. Let's keep it that way. So, Austin, I got one more. I got one question. I know you mentioned about the playverse, even though I don't talk about it much. But tell me. This is just a question for me. Oh, a dumb troll caught me by surprise. And that's not the question. That was not the question. I just read it. That was not the question. The question was this. So, what up if you think Princess Zelda, and this is only my own fanfic, would never been born if Titania didn't marry Isaac, if you like to know? Look at that, I just blocked off the hot molten rock. I've been attacked by the wind. Ah! Douse it out with water, and then you push that rock that's not hot anymore, and then you can use it as a stepping stone. There you go. But not getting caught by this ridiculous cave troll that wants you gone. Ow. I'm starting to I'm starting to hate that troll. Okay, can't say for certain that since time travel is very messy logic to go into. In some cases, yes, she would never be born in while some cases she would be born to know. She would be born. It depends on what logic you use. Okay, but because if I don't know if you remember this, but I'm gonna say this anyways. Rimuru Tempest almost nearly spilled the beans because he knew at some point, you do realize when he becomes a super genius, which I already knew from what you because of what happened, and but besides the point, if he says this out loud, and if Princess Zelda if he says this out loud, then she would not have been born, and this would make Isaac, or should I say Jonathan, would make him rethink of what is going on. It's like, that is not funny. And I would still say, please, don't you dare say anything or else I'll slap you. And I think this is more than just a saying. This is more like a warning shot. Isn't you dare say that in front of Isaac. Jonathan, I will never be born, because remember, there were I think he might have known about the multiple versions of Gino and Jonathan in a way, but somehow, whoa. And look at that ground. You saw something sparkling in the ground right there. That's the one. Stardust, told you. That's what we need, is Stardust. The only thing I can say is he almost spilled the beans, and Princess Zelda would never have been born. And that would make Jonathan think strategy-wise of You're trying to change the future by stupidity, by opening your big fat mouth. Wow. And you know, I don't think Princess Zelda's never going to forget. It's like, you're not going to make a princess to forget of what he's about to say. It's like, you say that out loud, I'll slap you. Ah! Push down! Thank you. Sorry, seriously, can someone call me my lawyer? Ow! Miss me. There's a mad vermin attacking. You know, Titania and Leifa is going to have some really mixed conflict on what is like if they were in this comic strip thumbnail. I'm just saying if. I said if. I said if. Because like, what am I looking at? Like, it's like there's the fairy and the fairy. It's like, what? No, this is just so confusing. It's like, isn't fairy and fairy the same thing? Well, yes, except for one little hitch. They may have the same word, but somehow they're not the same thing. It's like, aren't they the same? Yes, but okay, so you admit it. But you didn't let me finish. Okay, let's hear you finish. The reason why. Oh, dear. Oh, the reason why. It's like, have you ever heard the words, being still and doing nothing are two very different things? And you're saying it's exactly the same. No, it's not. You realize that, like, saying the words fairy and fairy are the same thing. Oh, well, yeah, but they are two very different things. Fairy and fairy. F-A-I-R-Y, fairy, F-A-E-R-Y. Like, so you're telling me it's the same? Well, no. So being still and doing nothing are the same? No, they are two very different things. Two very different things. And what about role-playing and storytelling? Isn't that the same thing? The answer is no. And you know this better than I do, Austin. Role-playing and storytelling are two very different things. So there you have it. There are two very different things, and you know this. Try to keep myself afloat, but I'm not sinking into the swamp in Taupo Swamp. Okay, we're out of Taupo Swamp, so we're heading back to Yalom. I've been hit by ice by this dire wolf. Hi, Stephen James Montgomery. How you doing? And thank you for liking this video. But I don't mind if you want to say hello or hi to me. So how are you? Oh, look, it's an Alec goblin. Who's a goblin whose name is Alec. And Alec the goblin is no more. The return of Alec the Goblin, who doesn't want to be friends with me. Alec the Goblin attacked but failed. So too bad for Alec the Goblin. Okay, example in my own hopes verse. I went with a Zelda-like timeline, but instead leaked defeating or falling to Ganondorf. It's which of the three Fulton faction of my OC sides with the Fulton factor, if you will. Okay, that's nice. But I'm going to just spoil one thing. That's all I'm going to say, but I don't want to go further up ahead. Queen Chaos. I did mention this to you, Queen Chaos. I already did mention, she said she looks like Rosalina of the DNA strand of hair, and now she's a slime and a lot way more stronger than the Jura Tempest Federation combined and any other sorts. And she can see and hear everything, which is frightening in a way. And then, yeah, that's that's all I'm not gonna go further than that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. And you're gonna say my character's gonna live forever, and like you're saying, what about yours? I'm gonna say not entirely, because nothing lasts forever, to be honest. But there is one thing that will last forever, and that is God's promise, God's love, because heaven and earth will pass away, but Jesus Christ's words will never pass away. Never. Will never pass away. Heaven and earth will pass away, but the words of Jesus Christ will never pass away, because his word is life. His word is meaning. He is word life, the base of a Christian who is the doctor of not so-called thugonomics. Like what? I know it's. Anybody have problem with drone bees? Okay, so you want to know, I'm going to go to Aqua Rock, but to be honest, I will, but I need to go to the Apogee Islands small village because of that Aqua Stone. That Aqua Stone is where I need to go to. It's like, why do you want to go to an Aqua Stone in that village in the Apogee Islands, the tropical paradise that want to go there? You'll see why, because there is a reason why I can't go to Aqua Rock just yet. Here we go. The Apogee Islands. Okay, so there's the Aqua Stone. Pouring it like rainwater or salt water will not do good. You need to have synergy to douse that Aqua Stone. Watch this. The reason why, you'll see why. Watch. Don't you ever think about it, mister. Hey, Austin, I got a question for you. And I know you're kind of going to go on hiatus to focus on your mental health issues. I know I asked this question before, but may I ask, why did you well, why do you come to my YouTube channel? Is it because of the fanfic that you got inspired because of me? And somehow I'm kind of pointing this kind of fanfic, like, how does this relate into, like, who is the traveler? Well, the traveler is Jesus Christ, in a manner of speaking. And how do these people, in a biblical sense, how does it relate to King David, King Solomon, Job, Gideon, and others from the Old and New Testament? We're gonna. Oh look, an undead zombie. Hold on a second. All right, you ready to see Aqua Rock for the first time? We're going Aqua Rock. Just like Ayers Rock, this is Aqua Rock. Honestly, I first came to this channel to support you as a friend, but after our little falling, I started focusing on my own. Sure, we buried the hatchet since then, but you have done some things to me that... Look, Austin. So, do you truly, I don't know, have you moved on in a sense of way spiritually? I just want to know, have you moved on? I'm not saying no. That is one big rock bird. Like, wow. Get rid of that rock bird! Oh! So I just... Oh, great. I should have not do that. Whoa! Nice try. I almost walked into it. And now I'm going to walk into it again. To put it bluntly, I believe in God as much as the next guy, but also to take things as it in a universe when writing for fanfics and whatnot. Okay, that I get, but how do you feel about me as in right now? As in right now. I know you left, but came back, but how do you feel about me as of now? Ever since I talked to you to come, like, ever since we... Look, I know you're not trying to hold, like, secret grudges. Oh boy. Honestly, I see you as a friend, but you can do things that really anger me at times. I know I'm not gonna pretend, okay? I will not. And I repeat, I will not pretend. But, but here's also another question. Does the truth, I'm only saying this, the truth. Does the truth actually, I don't know. Usually, do you get angry on the truth and what I said on some things, Austin Lawrence? Like, perspectively? And once again, I am not trying to make you angry. Because not everyone is the perfect human being, I'll give you that. Like I said, I'm not trying to. Yeah, I know you honestly see me as a friend. A man of war! It is like I'm only saying does oh boy. I mean, yeah, you can get angry on the truth and like that. But what I'm trying to do is not to make you it was like so remember I'll put it to you like this. Going after people who are genuinely evil in the contents of their sort is one thing, but when you go after people who are mechanically heroic just because of that, what they are, that's when things get pretty dicey. Well, look, well, why don't you ask God? I mean, He's the one who created everything. I'm just a messenger, and I only allow what I only like want to see something. Like I can't go into someone else's perspective for once. I understand, yes, but I just want to say you and I are like we're not the same on what is from what to, from it is what it is. So yeah, I can't believe it did that to me again when it tries to like what I know. As somehow the stream kept on going and then it kind of went a bit of a technical difficulty. So I'm still here. I'm not trying to end the live stream. I just saw it on my phone, or should I say on my screen, on my laptop computer, or both. You did say that from a previous live stream. One thing we all learn is from your time. When your co-writer Justin is that it's all a matter of perspective. What can be weird, wrong, or gross for us could be normal for someone else. And I say nothing is normal anymore. A piece of toast I had is pretty good. Let's make it rain or douse it. Look at that! A waterfall going up! I thought usually water does not go uphill, but it seems I was wrong! I'm a dumb rock bird! Austin, another question, non-related. What happens if you face a rock bird? I mean, rock bird, R-O-C, rock? You know, not rock as hard as a rock, if you get what I mean. A rock bird, like, what? You know, a rock bird. I'm trying to move left and right. Nope, not in time. Not in time. I gotta be quicker. Whoa. Push that stump rock or whatever. I don't care. Again with the rock bird! Ow! Ah! I hate rock birds! The rock is a legendary bird of prey which featured in the popular mythology of the Middle East, consistently depicted with an enormous size, allowing it to dispatch elephants with minimal effort. Oh, really? Is that why they call it the rock bird? Of a mythical creature. It's almost like the rock bird, it's almost like, hey, why not if you're talking about the rock bird, why not we talk about the sea creature called the kraken? Like, what? Oh, really? Why don't we not talk about it? We are talking about it. Since when? Since now, or today, or yesterday, or tomorrow? Oh. They're gonna say, this is ridiculous. I want to talk about the rock bird, or the kraken. Why don't we talk about the kraken? Like, isn't that a mythical creature from of Greek mythology? Like the same way you talk about the rock bird in popular mythology of the Middle East. It's like, what about the phoenix? I thought the phoenix doesn't exist. It's a mythical creature. You'd be surprised how, if you want to find out of the book of Enoch. And you haven't, and like, what is the book of Enoch? Have you ever understand or even know the meanings? Okay, who was Enoch? Have you ever read the guy who is the guy named Enoch, who is back in the book of Genesis? Then he goes under by another name which nobody knows. And it's like his name sounds like a Transformers type. Like, what? What's his name? Metatron? That sounds like a Transformers name. I know, right? But don't get me wrong, because that's his name, Metatron. Like, oh, where's Megatron or Optimus Prime? I'm not joking. The name Metatron is real. Because you'd be surprised when Enoch walked with God for 300 years and he was no more, now goes by the name of Metatron. Oh, there's a demon from the lesser key of Solomon named Phoenix. I'm telling you this, the Phoenix may call itself a mythical bird, but to be honest, it's real. You have, for those who understand about the book of Enoch, you'd be surprised it holds many mysteries than what your original Bible shows. I mean, yeah, I may not give you all what you need when it comes to names, but it does hold some clues, to be honest. The clues of what it shows. It's like, where did you learn on this? Like, you'd be surprised when it comes to reading the book of Enoch. You'll be way more interested, including the Ethiopian Bible that's way more older than the King James Version. If anybody says this to me, you're going to say, get out of town. That does not exist. Is it? Really? You tell me. Unleash his searing fog. A dragon axe. Heat mirage. Another rock and roll. That's not rock and roll. Ah, you dumb rock. I've been not flooded for taking damage. Oh. Steel. Refresh siphon of foe's HP with a kiss. You take care, Austin, but I'll be right here for the live stream. And also, one more thing before you go. One more thing before you go. Do you still forgive me? One more thing before you go, and then I'll let you leave. And then you, hopefully, if you like to come back, do you forgive me? Like all of it. All of it. That's all I can say. Oh! I've been attacked by a dumb rock bird. You're cruel, you dumb rock bird. Well, the rock bird's not dumb. It's just a rock that's just attacking a bird. Oh, unbelievable. Again with the rock bird. Debilitate! Again with these birds of prey! Boo-hoo! Oh! I may be defending, but that was cruel! Critical hit! The searing fog has sealed your fate. But I guess I won't be expecting an answer from Austin, but anyway. Another critical hit. You're dumb, you're down, you rock bird brain. Would you look at that? We attack first, loser. Springtime. Yay! And someone's wrapped in delusion. That helped. What? What? Woo-hoo-hoo! What do you know? It worked. What? Woo! Inside Aqua Rock. Things are going to get a little more messy in Aqua Rock. Now you're wondering how you're going to get over there. Well, the answer's easy. Can't go that way, so it's this way. And you're going to say, are you sure you know where you're going? Yes. Oh, look, it's another. How did these rock birds got from here in the first place? I'll never know. Ow. Ah! Why? Oh. No, that did not work. I was too far away. Yeah, that was better. Move this way. You keep doing it. There you go. Yay! No! What do you know? I've got a vial. Is Sheba the only one who's not going to heal her teammates? I mean, I'm not saying no, but that'll be impressive. That's one way to dry up the water. That is not one way to dry up this. That's one. That's two. That's three. And that rock bird came out of nowhere. I don't know what these rock birds doing here in Aqua Rock. I don't know if they like water or not, but why would they want to be interested in water? Like such as this place of Aqua Rock, which kind of baffles me. Time to douse it. There you go. Oh, come on. There's some areas that I have not yet gone to, and there are places that I'm gonna be blocked off for the time being, which I can't make. Thank you. Ooh, more crystal powder. Someone's a level 23. Hi there, Julia. How's it going? How you doing? You know, like, welcome to the live stream, and I'm talking to you live right now. Oh, look, again with the rock bird of a mythical creature from the Middle East. That's good to hear. I'm glad. And I'm also glad that you are here to come and visit to see me. So, yeah. And also, I hope you're doing all right so far. And I'm glad to be your friend and all that. If the moment you were gonna have like some, let's say you want to have dinner, it's like, ooh, I love dinner. I would like to go out someplace to eat that's so good and delicious food. Like, want to go to like Dunkin' Donuts and have like those famous sandwiches and such and stuff. I think we're gonna have to go dousing. Dousing. Turn that into a path. A giant sea dragon! It's a giant sea dragon! It's not a kraken! Ow! Knew I would face tougher monsters and go deeper into Aqua Rock! Oh look, a synergy stone right there, and I can't even reach. Oh look, tightrope walking. By the way, there's only like 4 NFL teams left. 2 from the NFC conference and 2 of the AFC conference. So whoever wins any of those conference championships will be able to meet together at Super Bowl 60 in Santa Clara, California at Levi Stadium. Again with that sea dragon! You're wrapped in delusion. You're deluded. Ah! Wow, that absolutely hurt. I think I know what to do, but I'm going to have to go here. Move that! Yay! Now move to the other side. Yay! You did it. You did it. Ooh, another tear stone. I'm so glad I am not going to other thing in my mind per se. Whatever. A sea dragon again! Slay the sea dragon! Yes! No! Boo-hoo do-do-do-do! Oh, look at that. How much money? Over 21,000 coins. 21,199. Ugh. What's in the middle is my guess. Ah, I don't have something to put on a pedestal there. So for the time being, you can't do a thing about it. Or that. Douse it with water. Again with the sea dragon, only this time it's a rock bird. I'd rather not find out with this dumb sea dragon. I don't know which one I should face, the sea dragon or the kraken here, because can anybody explain how to defeat any one of them? Because I'm scared of my life, which I'm not. They're like, sea dragon! Ah! What is the matter with you? I don't know. I'm just not afraid of a sea dragon. I just, oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Like, I'm on it. Who's on it? You're on it. I'm on it. Funny how that water will be risen out and then you're going to walk onto that ice platform. Ice platform pillar right there. Well, you know, water of life. Thank you. I think we should leave it. Well, what do you know? Going out, and then all of a sudden, everything refills, and then unrefill like in an instant the moment you leave this room. There we go, it's moved. Now move that. Move that stumpy, rocky pillar or stump and then you'll get to the other side. As much as I want to go that way, not yet. And guess what? I can't go that way, so it's back to that stumpy pillar again. Walking on the tightrope. Yes. Again with the sea dragon. Oh no. Ah! You suck! Can't reach there, Stumpy. No, well, actually I could. Don't think I can't go there. So this means I'm on the right path. We're going here. This is going to take a lot of critical thinking. It's time that we move these pillars. Otherwise, we are not going nowhere. This is like a puzzle-solving clue. music in this game sounds really good. What are we waiting for? See that? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That is how you cross like that. And I was able to do it. Wow, that was quick. It's not going to go away, but I'm glad. We attacked the sea dragon first. You found your dumb sea dragon. What's next? Bringing the Kraken with you? Because I ain't cracking up. Like, what? I don't know. Two sea dragons! Oh no! Ow! Ooh, mango. May I have some mango, Julia? And don't forget, I'm like mango banana, strawberry mango, mango berry, mango, and or normal mango-y, mango. I don't know. Yay! I get mango, but the sea dragon does not get mango because the sea dragon is a sea dragon. I don't know what sea dragons would eat. I've been blown by a water breath of a sea dragon. Ow. You found your dumb sea dragon. Wow. I've been hit by this. It was excruciatingly painful sea dragon attack of the water breath. Like, it hurts like the Dickens. Goodbye, you dumb ghost. You dumb Virago. And I'm getting attacked by this Virago. Goodbye. We need to get that Mercury to Xena because I want to get it up there. Ooh, I love mango. Mango me up or mango me power. Mango tango, Durango. What am I saying? Not that, oh, we attack first. Get rid of the Virago so I don't mind to have any problems. Goodbye, you dumb Virago 1 and number 2. Goodbye, you dumb mage thing. Which, I don't know why, I just so... I don't know, what was I? Yeah, I don't think I'm not going to be able to pull that off. If I'm going to get that Mercury Dejin, we need that ability, how do I say, to drench the water, which will absolutely work. Get rid of the sea dragon, it's better than the rock. Oh, you dumb rock bird! Yeah, how about going with the bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush? I guess when I say the bird in the hand's worth 2 in the bush, I guess that rock bird don't like to take that as a joke by thinking the rock bird thinks I'm being racist, which I'm not. It just I don't know why I'm making this up. I'm gonna go cry in a corner. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I seriously am gonna go cry in a corner. The rock bird, the rock bird. It's a mimic. Ah! Yes, you're stunned and you cannot move, you dumb mimic. What you gonna do? Oh, you can't move? Too bad! You suck! Still, you're gonna lose. Oh, the mimic is no longer stunned. I'm dead. I'm not dead, dude. I'm 100% winning this match, and I did. Oh, that was close. Woo! Yay! Now douse it with water so I can move on other places. Yay! Happy day! The Aquarius Stone! I got some lucky pepper, and I don't know who's gonna get it. Even after that, I'm not gonna get what I want. Oh. Again with the sea dragons. Hi, Blazer. How you doing? Welcome to the live stream of Leo's Let's Plays Alliance, and this is Golden Sun, the last stage of the sequel. Dude! I'm glad you're feeling better than what was happening. A column where you can place something. The stone that leads to the chosen one. You know, I've seen how the Red Sea was parted by the blasting of the nostrils of God, which is true. Oh, we're getting close. We checked the tablet, and there are strange characters carved on it. This is what it says. Wielder of water's strength, lay your hands upon this stone. If thou art worthy, the power to drain away the standing water shall be yours. Water strength, huh? That sounds like my sort of thing, doesn't it? Of course, it's yours. Parch! What went wrong? What are we going to do, Felix? Maybe our power is being tested. Oh, watch this. It's called parch. Evaporate the standing water. Watch this. Drain! See? It worked! I hope you are feeling a lot better than what you are, Blazer, because I'm kind of just, if you already know that I'm kind of going on hiatus on several servers on Discord, which oh look, again with the sea dragon. No more sea dragon, we attack first. Critical hit. Gone with the wind. Ooh, as I remember, I know exactly where to go. And that is not there! Ow! Your dumb sea dragon has fallen! Along with that's a rock bird, if you like to know. It's a rock is a legendary bird of prey which featured popular mythology of the Middle East. So, yeah. Like for those, like, yeah, something like, hey, it's almost like trying to say I don't believe in Bigfoot. Time to drain. Drain! Don't fight me, you dumb Mercury Degen. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, I said don't do it. Oh, trying to run like a coward, huh? Not gonna work. Oh! You fell, Mercury Degen. Steam! Look at that! Everyone's at 4 even. Finally! Not finally with the fairy again, and along with the dumb rock bird. I really don't like the way you do that. Miss me, you dumb rock bird. Gone with the wind, and you're not the wind, and the wind will not break my leg. Like, what? Oh, I give up. Why not we drain this part of the water here? Parch! Drain! Ooh, a rusty sword. That's going to be interesting. Aqua Rock. I guess there's nothing left here. I'd be surprised I'm going to have to go back on what I missed, which is kind of funny that I have to. Oh! Ow! Dumb! You fell, you dumb rock bird! Again? What's with the fairy and a rock bird? You were really trying to hurt me, do you? I'll sue you! Too bad! Yay! We're out of Aqua Rock, and now we go back to the Apogee Islands. Monsters on deck! Oh, yes. Let's see if I... Oh boy, let's see. Oh, there we go. The disc axe. No, I think we're good. Thank you very much. Try to not to hold on to a big fine way. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna go back to Yalom and forge these weapons in a type of way, or items, if you'd like to know. Monsters on deck! Oh, keep going. We want to go to the mouth. The Tundaria Tower. Apogee Islands requires sand. So yeah, we're gonna go back to the Apogee Islands once again. So there's like another. Not saying there isn't. Oh, come on! Well, we get to attack first. We're showing a little bit of a frostbite. And the searing fog. Okay. Let's talk to the blacksmith Sunshine. Yes, that's his name. Like, what? You think I'm making this up as I go? No, I'm not. Oh, look, Philip is playing on the Game Boy Advance. Okay. So, okay, there are items that what you get, whether it's like the tear stone or something like that, or what it's like. So I am going to give you an explanation in a way that you might be able to understand like the type of items that you're going to get, whether it's a shield or a helmet or armor or a gauntlet like that, or an item like a ring, an accessory item that's can be used for how many limited a number of times if you like a way, or a weapon type, whether it's a sword, like a light blade, a long sword type of blade, a mace, or an axe, or a staff. Because, well, oh, I just bought the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack 3 days ago. Awesome sauce! Well, Blazer, congratulations. I'm glad you got something. I'm glad you finally got something. So, as I was saying, there are like specific accessory items, including weapons, and you think like you're gonna say, I want this. And to be honest, this is going to happen like in random choice, to be honest. So, in other words, I don't know which one exactly per se, if you like to know, because I truly have no idea which one out of all of them. So no matter what, even whether it's a tear stone or dark matter or what matter or type of matter or stars like stardust or a speck of like gold dust or some other type of an item that needs to be forged, you are not going to get exactly what you want, because the reason why that you're not going to get exactly what you want is something else entirely ordinary. Of course, if you are getting a specific item that you really need that'll make your things a whole lot easier, the only thing I can say is whatever you choose or whatever you want to go with something in a specific item type of way, you gotta actually be really careful. I mean, who knows whether it shows up with the good results or somewhat or type or in a way, to be honest, it's like I can't guarantee that you will have that specific item in your hands. But if you do get that specific item in your hand, which is like a type of weapon or a type of shield or a type of helmet or a type of armor, including including boots or an accessory, never know that you may found something worth a little while that might do the trick, or that might just be the item that you may need that goes along with your journey in a type of sort of way. So I'm like I said, I can't really blame you for the item that you really need specifically. Of course, besides items that'll be like forged, like such as the tear stone, there are weapon type items that need to be refurbished. Is like needs a little elbow grease, like some type of shine, and guess what? It'll come out the way like that should be able to make it work, because there will be specific item like weapons that are like rusted, and it needs to be shined with a little elbow grease to be refurbished, to be reforged, to fire up the furnace and make it like as good as new. And once you makes it as good as new, yes, of course it'll cost how many coins worth a lot of money, I'll give you that. But is it worth it? In a way. But like I said, rusty weapons can be something, and there are items that can be forged into something like items, like whether it's the weapons or the accessories or the armor. You can never tell. You can never tell. The rusty sword. A little elbow grease and I'll make you something great. I think he only works when something along his way needs to be like refurbished or forged into a type of item, if you like to know. So there you go. We are going back in. They only take cash. So you take cash or coins? A robber's blade. A what? Unleash his shred. Like what? This is a long sword. Ah, okay. So why not we sell an item that might be worth to get a lot of money? Yeah, that's how much money you're gonna lose. But like I said, it's worth it. So hold on a second. Who's going to ladies first? I'm sorry. That absolutely worked. So let's see. Crystal powder, stardust, a rare metal from space. Who knows? Rare metal from space. I wonder, is it the people from Wakanda were able to get something like this? I don't know, but let's just move on. Oh, just. But I do got 3 tear stones, so why not do those? Yep. Of course. He's going to make something great out of that tear stone. Whatever he has in mind, I'll be ready. By the way, let's save before things get out of hand. Like I said, I don't know what item. It is random. I don't know, because your guess is as good as mine. A clear bracelet. Wow. Raises water power. Water power. Yahoo! And we can sell an item right here, right now, and make it count. We don't need no stinking gauntlets. Sorry, I can't help myself. Yes. Another tear stone. Like I said, you never know what you're going to get. You'll never know what you're going to get. But I don't mind doing something to gather forgeable items and then doing like that's not in a live stream. Oh look, a cloud wand! It's a cloud wand! Give it to someone who can use the cloud wand! Hello there! Stun cloud! Yes! Yes, the stun cloud! Hippity hoppity, sell the item! Yes! Sell the frost wand! Sell the blooming frost wand! Yes! 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 Work on it! Work on it like there's no tomorrow! Like I said, I don't know what a specific item. You think I'm going to get that specific item? Not really. It depends on which one. Yes. What do you know? Another cloud wand! Hooray! Tell it with the stun cloud! Yes! Ha-ha! All right. I mean, I can come back again. I'm not saying no. And now you're telling me, like, what? We need to go somewhere next, Leo. We need to go somewhere right now next. Well, I think I might have an idea. We go to the Southwest Tundaria Tower, which is, part of the, from there, like, yeah, why not we go there? Why don't we go there? Wheeze and reflux at the Southwest. Let's go. Who knows? I like to go into the Antarctica, which is not Antarctica, or an Antarctica type of weird. We're not... There is a village here from this island, so why not we go visit there first? Monsters on deck! Stun cloud! Shredded! Searing fog! Wow, I went too far. That really sucked. Ah! I was off course, Captain! East Tundaria Islet. My mom says there's this strange tower on the northern cape of Tundaria. Who and where would have built a tower in the middle of that frozen nowhere? Ben, 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 Ben! My darling Pangolina hurt her leg on the far shore and can't swim back. Somebody, please help her! Oh! I mean, as much as I want to help them out, I'll come back later. I'm not going to ignore a need for those who don't want to be helped out. I'm not like that cruel now, am I? No. Hokum to me. There's fish I've never seen before gently simmering there. Wonder what this foul soup could possibly taste like. I'm not sure I want to find out. Okay, we're gonna have to go around the island here. Trust me, I know where. We got no choice. So southwest of Tandaria Tower, a needle egg. Ah! Shredded. Oh, that hurt. Ah! A squirrel fang. Unbelievable. Where did they come up with these monsters? It's a long way to the Tandaria Tower, and oh no. Up there. Ow. Shredded. Wow. Can't move, you dumb squirrel fang. Like squirrely, 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 squirrely. I think. That is a long way to the Tandaria Tower. Like, you got a long way to go to jog yourself there. Well, the trek is worth it. Again with this. Not been stunned with the cloud wand. Ow. That gets rid of those needle legs, and it's not the friendly. Ow. You really like to hurt somebody. Level 25 gallant. I think I went that way. The wrong way, so it's up. So southwest. A Dinox, that's not Jurassic Park! What are they doing in the southern Tundra in the cold season? They're not supposed to. Maybe they should have meet the Utah Raptors, like, in Utah. Like, what? Utah Raptors in Utah. What is with the squirrel fangs? Oh! Yeah! Shred it! Ow! Get lost, you dumb squirrel fang! Southwest. There's the Jupiter Dijon! Capture it before it escapes! Ah! Oh my! Wow, the coward! It's not funny! Do not run from me! Yeah! Do not! Yeah! You failed, Jupiter Dijon! Finally, wow! Wheeze! Poison a foe as you strike. Okay, we're now going to the Tundra Tower. Gone with the wind. Ice to meet you, everybody. Are you all having an ice day or an ice night? Ice, see you there. Not all foes are not very ice of you. Why? Because they give you the cold shoulder, which isn't very ice. Just trying to recover synergy. Well, if we can't drain... Why not we drain the water? Parch! Drain Drain! Draining time! I'm telling you, this, as you progress further in the story, it gets a lot harder. Plus, the foes are getting more tougher, but you get more coins, which is good news. Ow! Yeah! I'm getting hurt by squirrel fangs that hurt! Shredded! You are stunned and cannot move like a rock. Ah, come on! Didn't give me a chance to move. Let me move. Let me move. Don't think I can't go that way. We'll need something like something that blows up. It's a Minotaurus. Oh, a Minotaur. The maze of the Minotaur from Greek mythology. Hate that Minotaur. We can forget that direction. Why not we go here? What do you know? We attack first. Shredded! Oh, not those guys! Not them! Hate these guys. Oh! Get rid of those stone soldiers! They will do an explosive dynamite of nearly a one-hit kill! Oh, wow, they don't play fair, but they really don't care. They really don't. Ooh, when I did mention about ice puns. I see you want to go skating in the Olympics. Start with the Olympic Winter Games. Oh, mint. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's no other way for me to get to the other side, so I can try to forget that one. A megacorn! 365 coins a day or a year. say you didn't been here? What is it going on? No. Oh, that's smart. Really don't want to go to Tandaria. Ow! Shredded! Not my kind of voyage when it comes to the squirrel fangies. Well, we can pound this. It worked. Are you kidding me? I think why not we pound them and make it count? On just one only. Crystal powder. A hard peanut. Give, not use. Thank you. What is the matter with you? Not the stone soldiers again? Oh. Not enough. Sorry, not enough. You don't qualify. Goodbye. Goodbye. Ow! Someone's been poisoned. Again with the squirrel fangs. You've been stunned. Ow! Not yet. Why? It's shocking, isn't it? Have an ice day. Don't come again. I think we need to climb up higher than what we should. Again with the needle eggs! These aquatic creatures in the Tandaria Tower. Not Thundaria, Tundaria. Ow! Again? No, relax, 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 relax. Let's see. I think I might know how to, pull this off. This takes a lot of requiring to do, a lot of requiring. Okay. We need to push it back. That's better. There we go. No, we're not going that way. We're moving it. We still need to move it. Keep moving it. Okay. There we go. That's how it's done. It's a living armor! Ow! Ow! The living armor's a monster! You are not being funny! Shred it! Wow, living armor that will kill you to unalive you quickly before you can say, oh no! It worked! Walk through the ice! Hey, look at that! I can see my house from here, which I don't. In the Tandaria Tower. Funny how I can see my house that's not in this game, because it's like the lighthouse to climb on top of this so-called tower, and you know what, I'm just gonna move on. That is the burst brooch. cyclone chip. Unleashes a move called Burst. So break through something that's like, such as like rocks or something that's cracked in the wall. Well, how do I explain this? I'm not saying everything explodes like Michael Bay, just watch. Break cracked objects. There, everything explodes like Michael Bay. Thank you. Oh no, and again with the stone soldier. Thank you, you got stunned. Have a nice day, don't come again. Whee! Ow! Oh, that hurt. What a good feeling. Not really, though. Again with the Minotaurs. Goodbye, you dumb man. Ow! Time to heal. What? Power crush this into your own mistake. Oh, look at that. I'm walking on the pillars. Oh, yeah. We're not leaving the Tundaria Tower just yet. Not yet. Not yet. It's the living armor! The living armor is the living armor. To fight off against the living armor, I'd rather put on the full armor of God, thank you, not the living armor. The thing is called the living armor because it wants to unalive me. Thank you. Shredded! I guess there's nothing there from what I'm looking at. It's like, how are you going to get there? I have no idea. Not again with the squirrel fangs. Oh! The potent cure, yay! Okay, so I'm gonna have to go down here. So there's no point for me to, oh, whatever, move. Again with the Minotaur! Who's next? Edward Nigma to have the maze, the riddle maze of the Minotaur thing? Because I'm not happy. Ah! No! Ooh. This is a good idea. No! Yes! Yes! That did not work! Unbelievable. You're going in circles just because you don't know where to go? Oh dear. If there is one way you want to go to the other side is to make certain you want to get to the other side. There you go! Don't fight me, it's not worth it! You had to fight me, did you? Ah! Shred it! Ah! No escape! You're done for, you Mars Divinity! Reflux! Counter an enemy's attack. Wow. Well, finally we got ourselves the Mars Division. Now find a way to get out of here. Again with the living armor! Shred it! Not funny. There goes the living armor. Yeah! Crazy voice, you are the worst. Again with the Dominators! Shredded! Yeah! Ow! Hate that Dominator. Shredded. Don't think I can't go that way, but I can go this way. A Dinox, that's not Jurassic Park. Gone. Ow! I think we need to be equipped better armor than this because this is not working. Oh, I know what to do. Everything explodes like Michael Bay. Told you. Not told you. Ow. Shredded. Look at that, over 35,000 coins and I'm rich. Not really. A silk feather, ooh. A forgeable item that can be used for something. And a lucky medal. Lightning sword. 200. 327, 250. Oh, equip it. Flash edge. Back down, Simba. A vial. Think we're getting full on items. We attack first, and they're Bustedsville. Flash edge. Wrong way, genius. The searing fog sealed your fate, including that one. You've been stunned, sealed, and delivered. Have a not-so-ice day. Do not come again. See you like never. We break the ice. Everything explodes like Michael Bay. The center prong. Well, just need them for time and recovery and we're all set. You never thought you'd face off monsters that are a lot more stronger and tougher than you. $103. Boost agility. it definitely helped. All right, we're going to go back to our ship. '26 Commander. A needle egg. Flash time. Stun cloud. Shine plasma for Sheba. Well, that absolutely worked. These squirrel fangs really like to catch up on me now, don't they? We're getting close to our ship. We just need to get there a little further. And more of the ridiculous needle eggs. An antidote. Finally! East Tundaria Islet. Well, there's two choices. We can either go here or we head to the, well, why not we go visit the town of the town of Izumo, which is like Japan. So we haven't gone there to Izumo yet. All right, we haven't gone to back to Gondwan. Just taking a bit of a break. I'll be right back. Don't worry, folks, I'm just getting something. Yeah, I'll be right back. Oh. Don't worry, folks, I'm just taking a bit of a... I'm not ending the live stream just yet. I just need a bit of a little bit of a drink. Hiya, folks. I'm back. Oh, I was just trying to finish up what I do. I mean, I had to go to the restroom. Then I had to go get myself a bit of a snack for like somewhere between a 5 to a 10-minute break. And now I am here getting what I need to get. Oh. Mmm. Okay, let's go. Al Hafra. Oh, these mermen are nothing. Absolutely nothing. Someone is playing Minecraft. Okay, then. Hold on a second. That's it. Well, I'm not too far from Kipombo. Let's see. Nothing there. Hold on a second. Maybe I should not do that. Maybe I knew. This place is a maze. Oh my. The avoid's effect wore off. Hold on a second. Ah! Water there. And the avoid effect have worn off. When there's a will, there's a way, and I found a way. All right, we made it. Now cross. Well, if we're going to cross there, we need to walk here. The avoid's effect have worn off. Again. Not again! Ah! gone! Wow! Yeah, that's the maximum number, 30. Small conditions of the agreement. Atomagathericon? I don't know how to pronounce it. Atomagathericon. It's like, am I supposed to pronounce that name like completely? Like, I don't know. It's like, I can't pronounce it pretty good or well or whatever. The avoid effect has worn off. I know there's a Venus de Jin, an Earth de Jin, or Venus de Jin. Like, yeah, that's which is why I'm gonna find him. Not going that way. Oh. Not that way. Not that way. Again, avoids effect worn off. So if I'm gonna find that, yeah. A group of weeds. Try here. Mint. Oh. Void has been worn off again. There it is. Yeah, I see that little guy right there. Hey there, little guy. I want to get you to the bottom of this. Yes, little guy. Don't think, yeah. Oh my. Let's see, here we go. Yay! Finally! Now don't fight me! I said don't! Oh, what do you do? We attack first! You fell, Venus de Genie. Mud! Finally, we can get out of here. Void's effect has worn off. Almost there. I believe this is worth it. That is one big tongue. Someone's gonna say, I want to sell some plain old boring armor. Well, I'm boring. Come on, boring. I'm not boring. Like, what? You know I am not boring. I'm lonely. Okay, I'm out of here. But I'm not boring. Yeah, I get it. You're not boring, and you're trying to scare me. Why? Because you're trying to say I'm boring, in which you're not. Oh, wow. Quit saying I'm boring, because you're not boring, and the boring. But I'm not boring. Still freaking me out, you know. Winersville. I'm not Winersville. Still whiner. Whatever. If I had $1 for every time it tells me something else, it's someone else who whines and complains. So why not we go to the small little with the country of Japan, which is known as Izumo? It'll make things a lot easier, but to do that, I think... Hold on a second. Stardust. That's better. Well, that's a silk feather. Stardust. Yeah, we're going to Izumo. We're going to Izumo. It's like, you've never been to to the city of Izumo that looks more like Japan. Oh, you're gonna like it there, but that is where you're going to get another ability called Sand. You'll need this. You will need this. Otherwise, you're not going to advance further along the storyline, to be honest. So trust me, you need this. Okay, so we go here. Now, if we head a little bit this way and then turn right, we should hit the town of Izumo, which is like the country of Japan right there, heading further east. There. The town of Izumo is like Japan. What do you mean? Run? The great serpent of Mikage has awakened. What does it all mean? That dragon is the guardian of the island, so why is it treating us so cruelly? So Susa's going to try to... Kushinada! Sorry, I sneezed. Okuni? Really? Okuni from the Samurai Warriors games. Woo! Yes! This is Japan! Lady Uzume. Wait a minute, wait. What do you mean, Wonder if you're strong enough to take the likes of, which is another boss we're gonna have to face, I'm afraid. So yeah, that's gonna be happening. And also, we need to buy better armor. What do you know? Another lucky medal, which I'm not. Hmm. Wow. This is Japan for you. Well, I mean, this is not like the fanfic. What do you know? An antidote. Well, I don't see Hideyoshi Hashiba, or he calls himself Hideyoshi Toyotomi. But I know about the history of Japan very much of the Warring States period, and it's not a pretty one, but it's true. And who knows, someday I would like to visit Japan and check out. And yeah, realize that God would never forget each person on every country now, would they? He would never forget. So this is not gonna work. Oh, he knows everything. Catnip to them, really? Wow, a maiden sacrifice in Mount Mikage? Dagger? You're trying to check the wooden box, but you couldn't find any. A festival coat? You found a festival coat! I'm so festive. Well, you can trade that jerkin into something else. Oh, really? Something from Synergy Power, I see. That would be the Synergy Stones he's talking about. Ever since that Mount Elif had erupted and this happened. Why would it marry all of them? There is no way. No absolute way. No way, no how. Come on. She says when she gets older, she wants to be a sacrifice too. So what is it? She's too young to know what it is? Are you kidding me? Wow. Unbelievable. That is insane. See this ring of giant stones? They've been here for ages. Ah! Guarding these ruins? You have any idea what it does? Oh yeah, I can move this. Look! Must be beyond my belief you didn't even realize it. Oh! Izumo ruins. Oh, great. Aha. Right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. As much as I wanted to try to go to the other side, it is not possible for the time being. How would it be so much terrifying to meet someone like this? Mount Mikage is actually called Gaia Rock, if you like to know. Ah! That's Lady Uzume. Oh my. As much as Lady Uzume does not want to see Souza lose his life, it seems we're going to have to step up to the plate and save his life before he loses his life. That's Lady Kushinada. I would not go near her because it's not worth it. No matter how many times you're gonna go near to Lady Kushinada, she's gonna say the same thing over and over again. So I suggest you don't go near her no matter what. Because like I said, it's not worth it. Not worth it. Like, why? Trust me, no matter what, it's not worth it. Ah. I think I need something, that's better. Because there is no way for me to do that. Like, come on, man. Oh. Well, the town of Izumo. You know, if only I can get to the other side without having any problems. But no, I am stuck because there's a rock on the way, which is a big rock. It's not a big rock. Ooh, I think I know where to go, but we need that ability first or else we're not going there. So we're gonna have to come back later on. I think I know exactly what. I know exactly. I'm not saying I don't. I believe I know what to do. But first, let's go in an inn and take a rest. Yeah, for those in Japan, I would say konnichiwa. Ooh. Okay. It's a jerkin. I'm not a jerkin. I'm sorry. That was wrong of me. Oh. Hold on a second. A ninja blade unleashes cyclone slash. And there are others like the war gloves and the synergy crystal. Let's see. Ninja blade. I don't think they don't need it. Shamshir, and I don't think they don't need it either. Like, what? I know, right? I just... Oh. Okay, what about the nice juicy apples that who's low on HP or boost attack? 296, 258. She needs it. Yeah, she needs it. Wow. She needs it. She really needs it. Boost defense. Let's see. 160, 166. Hold on a second. Hold on. Ah, okay. I know what to do. We're gonna use it. Ta-da! There! That's someone's boosted. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Oh! No, don't equip it. It's fine. Like, why? It's fine. The silver vest, armored shell, the festive coat, and the jerkin. The guardian circlet. Yeah, equip it. Game ticket! Yeet! Woo! Town of Izumo. I would love to visit Izumo. I'm not saying I don't have anything in common. So yeah. Right now we're gonna do something about it. Is to save these people in the town of Izumo and head it to Mount Mikage, which is known as Gaia Rock, which isn't too far from here around the village. Are we going around the bend? Round the bend! Gaia Rock! Music is kind of like a Japanese feel with samurai warriors, like funny. And now here comes the ridiculous fireworks! Feel the Steiner! Oh my. We're gonna go the other way, so yeah, I kind of have a funny feeling that's gonna work. Went to Ayers Rock, we went to Aqua Rock, and now we're going to this rock. Something tells me we're going to have to go back, going back down to go back up, and then back down to go back up to move that stump. Another fireworm. Wrong way, genius. Oh wow. Should have known better not to do that again. You know what? I can do that by going back. Yeah, like I didn't go that far. More fireworms. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Time to climb up even higher in Gaia Rock. With a lot of vines. Again with the fireworm. You burned down the dumb fireworm. I bet we can climb down. Yeah, we could. Ooh, look, there's a nut. Feel nutty. That's a long ways to try to scale the cliff like this, you know. Would you look at that, how the wind blows? And now more of the fireworms! A lot stronger than they ever were, I'll give you that in mind. I don't think we're not going that way just yet. But why not use whirlwind? I mean, it could work. Let's give it a shot. Oh! There we go. When it comes to the elements, it's surprising you need this. The people of Izumo are counting on us, and we don't want to let them down, and here comes one of the fireworms! I heard of red ants, or I heard of fire ants, but fireworms? Really? Ow! That tickled! Loser! I don't think there's nothing there. Even if I wanted to go that way, there's no point. But there is. I'm not saying there isn't. We can't go that way, but we can go this way. Let's see, I don't know you very well. No mage is in a diluted state and not anymore. Oh! Terrific. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, talk about high places to get to the top. in Mount Mikage known as Gaia Rock. Interesting now, isn't it? It's like trying to climb up Mount Midoriyama or Mount Mount Fujiwara, or Mount Fujiyama, sorry, not Fujiwara, Mount Fujiyama. And not to mention to check out the bonsai trees. And more of the fireworms. I'm not afraid, because since this entire party is high leveled enough to take down, we are going to kick butt. Definitely feels like Japan. It really does. It really does, to be honest. It's just breathtaking. Well, there goes a stun cloud. An erupting delusion, and there you go. Yay, Apple! Who wants to have their attack power boosted? There we go. That works. Okay. We can move that stump somewhere else. Unless those fireworms have something to say. Rotten blood, yuck! It's disgusting when it comes to rotten blood. Yippee-ki-yay! Gotta go down for the, yep, there it is. We should be able to continue. Again with the fireworm party along with the dead weight. White. Ugh. I prefer the knockout. Not down! Ow! That is so dishonorable. Yuck! And the smell of decay does not affect me. Oh? A dancing doll, huh? That will be something important to have once we go back down to Gaia Rock. The searing fog. Since the entire party's attacks are a lot stronger, I think it will be a little much easier, but the boss, I wouldn't say, don't underestimate a boss that's going to kick your butt and eat you for a breakfast, lunch, and dinner on a one-course meal. So, yeah, I suggest you be really careful. Yeah, we attack first. Gone with the wind. This is the one part. Oh, come on! Not the golem and the clay gargoyle. Oh, you're deluded. Ow! What? Oh, I've had enough of that area. You know, I could use retreat, but I don't know why would I not do that. I mean, that's just me, of course. More of the fireworms. You've been flashed off. Flash on, flash off, mouth on, mouth off. It's a long ways to climb down out of on top of Gaia Rock, going by the name of Mount Mikage. Not Mount Hokage, Mikage. Not dead to you. Getting well, with this wall climbing like Ninja Warrior, what do you expect? Well, a bit of a shortcut. All right, we're inside Gaia Rock. It looks like something that can be placed here. Yeah, 2 doors. Ow! I've been attacked by a woodwalker! That's not the friendly wood! Not the friendly wood! Stun cloud! Oh, it hurts! Whatever will I do? Are you kidding me? I now have to go to the other side and like make this count the most. Like, yeah, it just. Oh. Well, you know, we attack first. Somehow that thing is diluted, and I don't care. Next. That definitely has like an Into the Dragon feel, like, you know, Into the Dragon, like, yeah. Next area. Well, I went the right way. Congratulations, that was smart. Now that was not smart. Oh. I don't know you very well. Along with this ridiculous fireworm that wants to eat me alive, which will never do. Ooh, now that's something you don't see now, huh? Moving leafy platforms. We can make this work to our advantage. Let's do it. Down! Oh, you're gonna guard yourself with it. That's not gonna help you. See? That does not help you. You suck. We're going back in here, trust me, we're going back in here. There's a reason why we are going back in here. Stun cloud! Easy peasy, lemon squeezy if you take them down correctly in that order. Unless you're strong enough to high attack power and you're good to go. Just don't fall off the leafy platform. It is just very rude. Just when I was about to go into the door, this dreadhound just blocked the path. You've been stunned, you dumb dreadhound. What do you know? You lose in an instant. Wait a second. You don't wanna... Ah, I get it. I think I know what to do. Except get rid of that ridiculous Woodwalker. That's not Luke Skywalker. Where do they come up with these creatures? Level 27 Commander. Look at that. I'm almost at 50. I'm almost at 50 grand. Oh, no, not 50 grand. 50,000 coins. Almost 50,000 coins, not 50 grand. Like, what? Sorry. I got it wrong. Ooh. If we use those lights, we should be able to weaken it. When it comes to light, the weaker it gets, the better we'll have a chance to fight it. Again with the Woodwalker! Oh look, he took 3 points of damage. That actually hurt. It's like I got scratched by a wooden splinter, which it's... Oh, I suck. Oh. Not again. Ah! Mad plant! Ow! That hurts! Get out, you dumb mad plant! I don't like the mad plant because it's gonna eat me. We can't get down there. If we're gonna go down there, we need to find a way to get there. Well, that was easy. I did say that we're gonna have to get there, so that was easy. We got there, thank you. Time to use Cyclone. That's 3. We need one more. We need one more to do it. One more to do it. We need just one more. Just when I was about to get out of here, this Woodwalker with its this gargoyle comes out to attack. Ow! Not funny, but you won't be laughing with this, you dumb gargoyle with the Woodwalker that's not a Jedi. Oh, great. Uh-huh. It worked! Get down there! Ah! I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not saying I'm not, but I feel pain. Oh, very much pain, and it just it hurts. Yes, it hurts. It worked. Okay. Wait a minute. How did he fall that off from the? Wow. It's like it just came out of nowhere. Like, how did you do that? I don't know. I don't know how he fallen off. Like, this is so bizarre. This is so bizarre. Oh no, I'm going to be attacked by the likes of a ridiculous couple of fireworms parties, along with the gnome that I don't gnome you very well, which you think the gnome mage gnomes me, but doesn't gnome me too well. I'm okay. It's fine. I just need to find a way to get off. Again with the woodwalkers! Ow! I got hit by a dumb woodwalker. It hurts. Boo-hoo to-do-do too. No boo-hoo to-do-do too. Boo-loo-do-do. There. Yeah, you were strong enough. Yeah, she was strong enough. Look at that, 50,000 coins plus. We're good. Oh, look at that. Oh, dear. This'll take a lot of requiring to move that stump. Yes! We're able to move on! Except for this party that'll block me from that woodwalker! Again! Again! Oh, wow. Oh, look, 1 point of damage. Oh, I am hurt by 1 point of damage, which absolutely tickled. Oh. Okay, so yeah. Why not we trade and then make it count? Ah, there we go. Yeah, go left. Go north. Again with the woodworker. Woohoo! Oh, why? Oh, wow. Oh, baby, go! Get stunned, please. No stun. Ow. You've been flashed. Oh, really? Trying to drop their defense, which will not work. Yes, a loser. Up north. Going right. Up north. Right. Go right. South. Ah, the dumb woodworker again. Ah! Oh. A rusty mace? Why would you want a rusty mace? Go right. Right. Am I getting closer? North. Right. Right. North. Why? Oh. Oh, that worked. Ah! Oh. At last, the serpent has finally had its fill. This is the chance I'd hoped for. I will defeat you before the next full moon and rescue Kushinada myself. All right, you so-called guardian. Let's see what you got. That's weird, it didn't even react. Ah! Beating the serpent dragon's bane isn't weakening it enough for me to beat it. Oh boy. So that's the Guardian, huh? Nothing here, I suppose. That is one giant serpent. Just wanted to make sure everyone recovers their synergy, but I don't want to waste too much time. So, let's see, another point or more for Piers. Yes, he's good to go, and $85. I'm done for. That dragon has finished me off. Whoop, not there. Who do they think they are? I'm the only one who can see Kushinada. Dude, I'm not saying you can't, but something tells me you're going to play an important part, and it's not going to be just me. Trust me. You'll understand why. There's a cup overflowing a river of Dragon's Bane. $89. 91. 92. By the way, if you go back out again and then all of a sudden you want to go back in, you're going to get lost in the endless maze all over again unless you use growth. Like, that way it'll point the directions that you are going to. Ooh, 9 synergy points away for 109. $103. 104. 105, and he's getting closer. 107. 108. 109. Okay. We're doing it. Let's go. The serpent appeared. Kill it off or it will eat you. Not there. Ah! Ow! And by the way, this serpent recovers 30 hit points. Prepare to fall, you foul beast! I ain't afraid by the likes of you! Searing flag! Flash it! Ow! Okay, I've had enough of you for that prior attacks. Ow! We need to recover the whole party for 100 points or more. Ah, black ice! Ow! The searing fog! Ah! Ow! hurts. Time to cure the poison and get everybody healed. No! You really like to grow on people's nerves, don't you, you stupid serpent? You may be called the serpent or the dragon, but guess what? You will fall before the Lord. Ow! What gives are you trying to attack me twice? Ow! Oh, really? You're trying to cure yourself well? Critical hit! I've heard of a black ice battle, but this is ridiculous. Yeah! That's a miss. Yeah! Ouchies! Ah! Ow! I'm recovering the 30 hit points at the well. It really hurts. Ow! Goodbye! You failed, you dumb serpent! Level 28! Woo-hoo-hoo! It looks like the dragon is in bad shape, but it doesn't seem like it's close to dying. Even though the serpent's been defeated, I can't rest. Be still, serpent, and I will grant you peace. And with this, Kushinada's life has been spared. You have my sincerest thanks. Where are you going? To Kushinada, of course. Wait a minute, look. Hey! Search the slate and there's an inscription. Wielder of Earth's might, lay your hands upon this stone. I shall grant thee the power to melt into the earth, the power of sand. Wielder of Earth's might? That'd be you, Felix. Touch it. Go on, don't worry. Yes, let's do it. You need this ability. This is an important part of this game. You'll need this to further progress your story. Watch this. You'll see why. Turn into sand. Sand. I got sand in my shorts. Ooh, the Cloud brand. Nice. Relax. Raiden's Wrath. Time to go, Sandy. Got sand in my shorts again. Sandy! Raiden's Wrath. Do you mean Raiden from Mortal Kombat? Yes, and from the voice actor voiced Raiden from Injustice 2 is David B. Mitchell, who also is from Samurai Warriors. And also, yes, he's from Fire Emblem 3 Houses and 3 Hopes. That guy, he's also from Rurouni Kenshin. from the Shonen TV show series, which I've seen. Like, yeah. David B. Mitchell. Hate to say this, but we're gonna have to, man, it sucks to move all this, but it's worth it. Not. There you go. We're free. Oh no, the ridiculous Dreadhound wants to eat! Goodbye, you're gone. I'm not dying. I'm just so tired. I'm going to lie down for a bit. You alright? If you're going to Izumo, tell my sister that I'm alive. Really got worked over, but as long as Kushinada's safe, it was worth it. You're going to tell Kushinada that you defeated the serpent, aren't you? Well, yeah. Of course! That's exactly what happened. Well, he's not wrong, but somehow he delivered the final blow, which is him. That was all on him, not me. Well, it seems these people from Izumo are saved. I wonder if there's someone out there who would sacrifice his life for me. Will I ever find him? You know, you're not too far off. Yeah, and I've seen games from the Super Famicom, which is even the Famicom which is made in Japan. So yeah, I mean, if it were Japan would never exist if there's no Famicom and Super Famicom, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, N64, along with the Genesis and the Mega Drive. Yeah. So celebrate! Oh, you would love to have that, I promise you. I promise you. Oh, right. Someone has too much item. No, don't equip it. The thorny crown. War gloves. Ooh. A clear bracelet and a bony. I think someone needs more on the defensive side. That was better. Okay, let's move this one more time and make it count. The Izumo ruins. Let's turn ourselves into sand. Sand. It is so sandy. I got sand in my shorts. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. Time to frost. That worked. That worked. Keep going. Yes. Yes. Oh, the ruins underneath Izumo, it seems. And now we are entered here. Ow! Oh look, a dumb fireworms. I know I'm gonna have to go back to the Apogee Islands to get another Digini. Oh, nuts! We're gonna have to circle around. That's a greasel! What the heaven's name? Ow! It's almost like a miniature lich! Yeah, greasel, it doesn't rhymes with diesel. Hey, Greasel! Hey, you guys! What? Hey, you guys! Raiden's wrath. Ow! Hey, I'm Woodwalker. No more. No evil woodwalkers for me, thank you. I've had enough of you. For so much problems, you gave me sand in my shorts. See? Sand in my shorts. Oh no, a dread hound the two-headed monster. Flash. Oh, I got attacked by a Lich Jr. That's a Greasel. That's not the friendly. Ha-ha, loser! Stronger blades or power attack. Unbelievable. A phantasmal male? Well, one of you two is gonna have to equip it, so yeah. We attack first by these dumb losers. By you dumb losers. And I mean those woodwalkers that will try to unalive me and not in a good way. We just need to go around the bend. We're not going that way, I'll give you that. Just when I thought I was gonna make it home free, I was wrong. Wow, that was quick. Time to drench this place. Drain! Thank you. I can't believe it worked. I can't believe we walked right into this. Look at that. A stone tablet. Can summon Ulysses. 2 Mercury and 2 Mars. Standby Dejiner needed. Well, that's it for the ruins here. Raiden's Wrath, you've been flashed out of here. Yes! Yeet! Woo! Arigato! I need to go away! Goodbye! It's become a lot easier since defeating you. Hate to say this, but you're gonna need to move that stump. I don't know you very well. Wow. I got sand in my shorts. I don't have sand in my shorts, but I got sand in my pants, and now sand in my socks, and sand in my shoes. Like, yeah, that's how it works. Am I they? Yes. You have any idea that I want to stop it? Why would you want to? No, it doesn't. I swear, it doesn't. Why would you be chosen as the sacrifice? Like, really? Is that how you want to react? Well, why not we dare to talk with these people? Yes, after the serpent swore, these warriors appeared. It might have been. Lady Kushinara, please forgive me. He returned to the village after the heroes appeared, and he knew the serpent was defeated. There can be no doubt. These are the heroes who appeared on Mount Mikage. Well, yes. I'm Creighton, and this is Felix. Hi there. Behind him is Pierce. Pleased to meet you. That's Jenna and Sheba. We're on a quest. Our travels across the Great Eastern Sea brought us here. So they don't know what synergy is, but I think she has a clue, Lady Uzume. Synergy is many things. The power to move things with one's mind, to heal, to create. Now she gets it. That means they're adepts. Of course. Their powers are different from our own. There seem to be many forms of synergy. Yep, Sousa's alive. He's not dead, he's alive. He was just resting, that was it. Yes, I've survived, and I've made it home to you both. Thanks to them, actually. I can only describe what I saw, my sister. Ask Felix here about it. Well, yes, synergy. I have dedicated most of my life to its study. Power of synergy comes from the four basic forces of earth, fire, water, and wind. These energies, the foundations of alchemy, are called elementals. You don't know alchemy? The four elements? Why, they are the very building blocks of all matter on Weird. All existing matter comes from alchemy and this synergy. Yes, that's right. Everything you see around you is some combination of these elements. Ooh, she's catching on. That's right, Kushinada. You're a smart lass. Mount Mikage was a place of great earth powers. I'd imagine your powers are earth-based. Kraden, Mount Mikage is Gaia Rock, isn't it? It must be. Mount Mikage is a source of earth power, and therefore must be Gaia Rock. You have seen other mountains like our Mount Mikage. Of course. Well, yes. You're not implying that we defeated the serpent, are you? It's true that we did fight the creature. But without Sousa's power, the battle might have not ended so happily. What? What are you? Sousa had given the beast a lot of dragon's bane in order to weaken it. No, I didn't. Well, I do remember he dealt the final blow. Finishing blow? All I did was stab it with the cloud brand. I disagree. You weakened the serpent, you dealt the final blow. I'd say you were essential. So, Lady Uzume, wouldn't you say that Sousa deserves the reward for this feat? Even Felix agrees, don't you, Felix? Of course! We'll be satisfied just learning your synergy, as you can see. Now it's about time for us to leave Izumo Village. Lemuria, we are in a great hurry. Oh, don't worry. I would say they'll return back to Izumo, no doubt about it. An oath? Really? But she understands the oath. Promising to return will be ensuring that our quest will end successfully. Correct. I understand. We must vow to return, everyone. Actually, there is something I like to give you, Lady Uzume. Do you, here. Of course. That's a Mars Dijin! Cold Sure, you know the villagers believe I beat the serpent. Don't let me take all the glory. I'm no hero, but that shouldn't stop anyone from treating me like one. It's not like he's annoyed, is he? So you're saying you're going to have a son who will name him Takiru. That's a lovely name. Felix, wait! It troubled me to let you leave like this. I owe you much for your help, but I didn't have any way to thank you. And then I thought of something. You are a warrior, and warriors need weapons. Wouldn't you agree? Well, you're not wrong. This token isn't something I possess. It's a legend, one that might be of use to you. Long ago, the great serpent of Mikage would sleep with its body crossing the river. Where its tail fell, the cloud brand lay hidden. That's the legend, anyway. The serpent was once the sword's protector, but it lost the sword many ages past. Anyway, maybe you want to go check out the dragon again. I left something there for you, just as a way of saying thank you. Well, I've said what I came to say. I'm going back to Kushinada. I hope you are successful in your quest. And seems the people of Izumo, which is like Japan here, are now safe and sound without worry. And also, funny how in the third game called Golden Sun, the third game of Golden Sun that's on the Nintendo DS, I'd be surprised if someone from Izumo would come to the ancestors of Felix and his entire clan of friends. Okay, we're heading south, but we need to go across this island a little bit. So let's head south. Not what I had in mind. Ah! Not what I had in mind. Oh boy. Northeast of Mikasa and south of Oceania Cavern. Sour. Ah, we don't have it. I think I know where to find it. Northeast of Mikasa and south of Oceania Cavern. I know where that is. I know where that other... I think I know exactly where. I know where. I just need to... I should have known better when it comes to the likes of this, but yep, I know where now. There is the mouth of the river that's close to Oceania, so I would say let's go there. And there is a Dijini in, like, that's northeast of Milkasa and south of the Oceania Cavern. Northeast. Yeah, I think I know where exactly. As much as I want to go into the mouth of that river there, not yet. Trust me, I think I know what I'm doing. Okay, let's go to Milkasa right there, so it won't be a problem. So northeast of Milkasa. Like, why are you saying northeast of Mikasa is Sukasa? Oh, that was funny. South of Oceania Cavern. So that Mercury Division is somewhere around here. Unless I'm in the wrong direction or in the wrong area. There it is! Down! Finally! Wow! Reduce a foe's resistance. Rally your allies to boost agility. Yes! Fire Master! All right. Now we go back to our ship. Our Lemurian ship is where I need to go. There it is. So I may have an idea. Okay, first we're going to go to the Apogee Islands, but as much as I want to go there, we're going to head to the town of Yalom first. There we go. We've accumulated as much as possible. Oh yeah, we forgot to sell an item. Should have known. Okay. Yeah, we want you to make something special. Needs to be reforged, this one. I want you to make it shine. Little elbow grease and you'll make something great. At least we're not gonna go back into Taupo's swamp again. Demon mace! Woohoo! Hey, come on. Oh, somebody's gonna have to give up their frost one. Leash's evil eye! It's like, if I ain't to working, I ain't to raining. If it ain't to raining, I ain't to working. I don't like to be in the working place. Oh! Like, if I ain't to working, it ain't to raining. And if it ain't to raining, I ain't to working. So you get lost in front of my eyes. Like, dude, relax. I don't know what is going on with you, but seriously, you need to relax. Okay, we're going to the Apogee Islands, and then we're going to another place that we should be heading to. There is a temple that's somewhere between Champa and Izumo in the continent of Angara. Like, it's like right here in a way. So right here. Of course, I could be wrong, but I don't want to run into something else entirely different, so we should be fine. But first, the Apogee Islands. Oh look, a drone bee! A fighter bee that's not strong enough to defeat me anymore. Land ho! The Apogee Islands. In the Apogee Islands are a small archipelago. There's sand in my shorts. The Poji Islands Cave. I knew this was worthwhile running. Hello, little buddy. Haze. Hide away to avoid damage. Well, let you look at that. Ha ha. Yes. Meld in the Islet Cave. Pegasus the Penguin. Those are songs from Sesame Street. How come you have a pipe in your mouth? What? What do you mean? And you sing C is for cookie, being green, and proud to be a cow? I don't have a pipe in my mouth. This is how I sound like, if you like to know Jordan Bailey. By the way, how are you doing? I mean, this is how I really sound like. I'm not saying this is not how I don't sound like. So there you go. So, so yeah. I don't, if you think I smoke, I really do not, because I'm drug free, to be honest. So yeah. The music is jamming in the game right now. And who is your favorite Sesame Street human character? To be honest, I have no idea. I really have no idea, if you're wondering, because this is brand new. I mean, as much as I want to watch Sesame Street, I don't have Netflix, so if anyone tells me I should get Netflix, I wouldn't waste my time, because I don't have the time and money to watch Netflix. I mean, I know what Netflix is, I just don't think I'll be able to watch. I wonder which one's more expensive than the places that you stay at an inn to rest. Whew. Not saying it's kind of rude, but like I said, I don't have it's not like how come I have a pipe in my mouth? I really don't. This is how I sound like. this is how I really sound like. And just to let you know, I'm Hispanic. I mean, have you ever seen people from those in other, like, such as those in other countries who speak Spanish besides me? I mean, even though they have like a strong, somewhat type of accent. I mean, not everyone is the same. Okay, I should head southwest into this islet here. Okay, into the stepping stones we go. I think I went to the wrong one. Pushing down. She can't move at all, but I do believe we can help her out. Let's push her. She'll cross the log. We just need to push Penguina to the other side. One more push, and she is free. Thank you so much for saving my sweet Pengulina. Allow me to give you this in return for your help. A pretty stone. Pengus. So, where do we head to next? Southeast Angara Islet. Now I know where to next. The avoids effect have worn off. If we follow the continent of Oceania and not to mention into Indra, we should be able to hit going around the bend that easily so we don't get lost. We don't want to go into the mouth of the river just yet. Not yet. There's the reef. Definitely feels like the Great Barrier Reef of Australia, which is kind of funny if you ask me. North Oceania Islet. I know where that is. Not saying I don't. But if we follow it... Okay, now we head north. Okay, now we should be able to head west. Hey, I'm just enjoying myself a boat cruise here. Here it is. West Indra Inlet. That's where we need to go. Of course, I could be... North... Oh, no. Okay, we gotta go to the southeast Angara Islet. Southeast Angara Islet, yeah. This is the wrong place. Well, there's no time like the present by going northeast on the boat cruise. Yeah, it's pretty long, I'll give you that. But hey, it's better than not sailing across the entire sea now, isn't it? There we go. Ooh, I know what to do. Just need to move it. Okay, now push this crate. Now push this crate. It worked! There's a bird's nest. Of course! Traded that pretty stone for a very fancy neckerchief. Yeah, you look fancy. And you love fancy accessories, believe me, you love it. You absolutely love it. Going to give that red neckerchief to the cow on North Oceania Islet. So that one's gonna be next. That's not too far from here. So hang on to your boat ride. Monsters on deck. Someone's a level 28 commander. The only way we're gonna talk to that cow is to turn into sand. Sand. Everybody's got sand in their clothing. It's very uncomfortable. Moo-moo! Moo-moo! Oh, that red neckerchief is quite nice indeed. That would lift my spirits. This really brightens my mood. I'm gonna tie that neckerchief to the tree. You giving that lovely thing to Moo? Yes. That's so kind of you. I should repay you. Have some milk. Moo. Yep, a red neckerchief will not steer you wrong. Okay, now we're gonna go to the West Indra Inlet. Right now. Southeast of Lemuria. Yep, there's the Sea of Time Islet. Yeah, just keep going that way. Keep going that way. And we should reach the islet, West Indra Inlet. That dog right there. So, I think I know what this dog wants. Arf, arf! I smell fresh milk. Ha! You're going to give me that milk, are you? Huh? I'll trade you this for it. I caught it myself. Oh, the milk for the dog's turtle. Don't like to waste. I'll just take little tiny laps. Okay, now we're gonna head to the Sea of Time Islet. We just need to head a little bit up to the northeast. Three, two, one. And now we head east, due east. Or should we go like east, northeast, and we should be fine? Oh, plus there will be the fog that surrounds Lemuria, so in other words, we can't go to Lemuria just yet. Why? Because we need the trident pieces. Otherwise, we're not gonna go get past to that Poseidon creature. Oh, we're getting close. In the tropics of the Sea of Time Islet. I'm so very sad and lonely. I wish I had a friend to call my own. Ooh, how's this? Hey, you got an itty-bitty turtle tot, don't you? Why don't you set that little guy free with me? At long last, I have a friend. Lonesome George, I am no more. I'm so happy. Woohoo! I don't have much to offer in return, but I can show you my secret spot. Hop on my back. And we're off. Oh. Well, here we are. When you want to go back to the island, just let me know. Islet Cave. Don't have teleport, no. Turtle boots! Ah! Gone with the wind. I know there's a Venus de Jin here. But something tells me we're gonna come back here again. Oh no, please don't fight me! It had to fight me. Wow. Oh no. Flash! You found Venus de Genie! All mine! Woo! Meld! Launch a powerful team strike. We need it. We need it. One more item. A rusty staff. I've been blocked. Still got plenty of money. It's not like I'm gonna go broke or something. Turtle boots. That is not what I had in mind. So you know what? We're gonna exit out of the islet. But something tells me we're gonna return back here again. No doubt about it. Oh boy. Yeah, my name is not Mud. Steam. There's only one more Djinni, and that would be going into ancient Lemuria. Yup. Yeah, brother, I'm going back to the island. And don't worry, we'd like to go back to this secret spot. Love it. Here we are. If you want to go back to my secret spot, just let me know. Right, and how do I accept it? Well, like always. It's not that far. I mean, all you have to do is just go south and you're fine. And this ship will be protected to avoid monsters. Made it. Okay. Turtle boots. Oh my god, thank you. Yes. It's a rusty staff. Little elbow grease, and he's gonna make something great. Just be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. So, I will end the live stream shortly soon, but we're going to go to the last two places to get the last two pieces of the so-called trident, if you like to know. So, and then after that, I'm going to call it quits. Okay. The Draco Mace, or Draco Mace, unleashes aging gas. That's one way to call it, aging the gas light. Come on, stop. Thank you. Oh my. That's two cloud ones. Lots of money. Okay. All right, now we're going to the two last places before I call it quits of this live stream. So one is a place that we need to go is right around here. if we head like to the Sea of Time islet, why don't we head to like Al Hafra first? I mean, close to it. That way it'll be a lot easier if we just head pointing toward up north. We're getting close. Okay. Time to head north. Just a little bit more. Right here. There it is. The Ankle Ruins. Another place where we need to find another piece of the trident. Kinda has like Angkor Wat from Thailand. Plus, you will need the sand ability. Chest was empty. The chest was empty. But the chest was empty, or should I say, the wallet is empty. Empty wallet. Empty wallet. Oh no, it's that same. The same monsters we fought from back in the Tundaria Tower. We attack first. Wow, that's what they call it, aging gas. They don't call it aging gas for nothing. Again with the chest that says it's empty. The chest is empty and the wallet is empty. Empty wallet. Yes. Empty wallet! I'm not impressed of an empty wallet. Oh, not again. Ow! Oh no, a Velociraptor dino that's not Jurassic Park. Sand in my shorts. A Mooney robe? Oh, come on, relax. Wow, going so fast. It was like way too fast. Will you relax? Something tells me we're gonna have to stop at the town of Champa. I mean, that's the closest place we're gonna go to. Ooh. I think I know what to do next here, but I don't think we're not gonna be able to, Ow. I flashed you. We can't reach that area. And I don't think we can't reach on that area either, too. Oh, look, a Minotaur. Wow. Something tells me that Minotaur just got decked. Sandy. Take care of that dinosaur. That someone looked like a velociraptor. Not really. Wow, that really sucked. And someone just got the evil eye. It seems we're gonna have to go left this time. These squirrel fangs do not give me a chance. Wow. Yeah, we cannot go that way. Oh no, not the living armor again! this stinking Minotaur is gone, and I don't want to see it again. Well, like I said, the closest place is in the town of Champa. Not more of the squirrel fangs. Sand! Got sand on everywhere. A Thanatos mace. Unleashes heartbreak. Aging gas again. We need that final piece of the trident. We're getting the second piece. Well, that fills up the sand there. Unless these Dinox from Jurassic Park, that's... Wow, that hurts. Feel very sandy of myself. With only one Dinox. If the items of this entire party are full, I have no choice. Let's see. Cookies. Synergy crystals. Not what I had in mind. Wow. It's one way to KO somebody that way. Power Bread, a boost as a maximum HP. That'll work. Yes. Man, what? I can't go to the other side, and I can't do that. It's like Denied. Access denied. So you're gonna have to try somewhere else. Ah! $365 coins. Just when I was about to get out of here, these not so-called velociraptors are close to being called the Utah Raptors is something else entirely, thank you. Ah! Very rude. You fell. Well, I can move this. That will not be a problem. This temple, this feels like Angkor Wat in Thailand, and I'm not kidding. It really does, to be honest. Oh, a vial. Well, that's a vial. There we go. Unbelievable. Goodbye. Oh boy, there's a time limit to get to that switch or else it's gonna fill it up. Made it. Fall into that hole. Ow! That hurt. Now push that. There you go. Keep going. Keep going. That's one slot in. They're gone with the wind. Ow! Making certain you will not win this. Wait a minute, how did you fall? Tartarus Axe unleashes Vein Tap. I hate to say this, but you are maxed out. We can't go that way. We can't go that way. Oh, darn it. I'll come back here. I'm not saying I won't. That is so rude. Yeah, I'm gonna come back. I just kind of ran out of items to put in. Like, there is no way I'm not gonna get. I'm not gonna pull this off. Well, as much as I want to go to the town of Champa, there will be a cutscene, so there is no way for me to. Seagull! Or seabird. Ooh, the town of Izumo is having happier days. Hold on a second. Ooh, equips the mace. Tartarus axe. Not as strong. Let's see. A silver vest. We're good, thank you. All right, back to the ancient ruins. That would be the Ankol ruins. That's where we're heading to. I just knew I would run out of short on items, so 3 spaces left, and it just did not going to suit well with me. All right. We are back. Good thing this is like a pretty good shortcut, so you don't have to go the long way around, which is pretty nice. I can't believe it did that again. Wow. Getting tired of it. And the Harridans. Heartbreak! There we go. That'll make things a lot easier. Right. I think I made it a lot harder to get there. Just when I was about to enter the stairs, these so-called raptors that's not from Jurassic Park in a similarity. Oh, I think I know where to go, but I'm gonna have to double back. We attack first against the living armor! Ha losers! Sand in my shorts. Sand in my socks and sand in my shoes. Will never leave me well enough alone. Wow, talk about heartbreak. You're gone. A woodwalker no more. There's no point in that area. Right here. Yes. Ooh, another sillet feather. Forgeable. Good. Not good. Oh, no. That was too easy. Okay, time to run, run, run. Hit that switch. And it's completed. Nice little shortcut. A potion. critical hit. Goodbye. Don't think nothing's there, so there's no point. Another squirrel fang. Two of them. Ah! If we push this, it'll be set. It couldn't leave me well enough alone. Well, look who we have here. Heartbreak. Wow, that is like a one-hit knockout in a complete blow. Wow. Oh, wow. When it mentions the word heartbreak, it means heartbreak. And yeah, that's scary, heartbreaking news for you. Wow. Oh my. End up talking about heartbreaking news. Heartbreaking news. Oh. Ooh, let's go here. That worked. Definitely has like an Indiana Jones feel. Makes it easier. We're gonna have to move that into the hole. That worked. Push this. Keep pushing. Push more. Push until you can't push no more. Well done. We got sand. And now we got a harridan. We're not gonna go that way, I'll give you that. So, here's something that no one has ever seen. Have you ever heard the words sand climbing? I bet you have. I mean, it's like water can't go uphill, but rocks can. There we go. Use the vines. Time to climb up. Yeah, it's a long way to get up there using sand. And there is the other piece of the trident. The left prong. Excellent. Our mission here is complete in this area. And now the living armor again. I'm gonna seal that. Mine! Right here. Unbelievable. They're giving me a heart attack. Wow. Look how much coins have they accumulated. That's a lot. Well, and now there's only one more area we need to go to, is back into the continent of Indra. The place where we rescued those two boys, Ricky and Tavi. Those boys. Let's see. Give that bramble seed one. Champa. By the way, there is a cutscene. A Viking helmet? Not much. Whoops. Why they can't catch fish anymore as seafaring folk in the town of Champa. Nothing here. Hey, look, it's Faisy from the town of Xi'an. Faisy thinks thinks Isaac is Felix, but no, I wish no, I'm sorry. Young lady, are you looking for someone by the name of Isaac? Oh, I'm sorry. Isaac isn't with us. Now, hold on. Why do you want to find him so badly? Yeah, I remember you from Lama Temple and Xi'an. I suppose, but why are you looking for him? Do you like him? Is that it? No, he's not trying to be mean. He's asking an honest question here. That's what it is. You like Isaac. No, I think Faisy really loves him, to be honest. I don't blame her. Don't worry, Faisy. We'll tell Isaac how you feel. What is it? Ah, a good luck charm, I see. A golden ring! Nice! Raises elemental resistance. Nice. At least I don't have to search in crates. Pirate business behind for good? Oh, Baba? Really? I ever thought the town of Champa could be worth something. Yeah, I've already asked that question. Seems that Poseidon from near Lemuria is raising alarming questions. And it feels like Percy Jackson and the Olympians. 12 coins. An elixir! Someone is having a crush. Awesome sauce. Crossing on the tightrope. A smoke bomb. Somewhere in town? Oh boy, I think I know who it is. Karst and Agashio. No doubt about it. Yeah. I know this is like not sound strange, but yeah. Now let's see if they have armor. Plate mail. Hold on a second. Ninja Blade, Dragon Axe, Heat Mirage, a Blessed Robe, a Festival Coat. That is a lot. Hold on a second. Let's see. A silver armlet. No, they don't need it. Silver helmet. Someone's carrying too much stuff. Oh. Okay. Let's see, that blessed robe right there. That works. I think we're good, thank you. I see you've caught up with me again, Felix. Alex? Who is Alex? Alex is a water adept. We had been traveling together, but he left us when we landed on Indra. A water adept? Oh, and I see you made a new friend. You have been busy, haven't you? You found yourself a new water adept. Do you mean to cast me away like old trash? What? My dear Jenna, have you come to despise me so after all we've been through? No? Why aren't we a bitter bunch? And I was just trying to help you with your little task. We have no need of your help. We can light the lighthouses without you. And here comes Karst. Oh, how can I explain this? And that is Agashio. What's going on is Alex is demonstrating his remarkable foresight once again. Oh, have you not had the pleasure of an introduction? I am Agashio. Let's see, that guy's Felix, and the girls are Jenna and Sheba, which makes him Kraden. They look like an unreliable bunch of ragamuffins. Yes, they are rather useless, aren't they? That's why I finally had to abandon them, of course. But now I believe I may have been hasty in my judgment. You are peers? How do you know my name? How soon they forget? We met you before, when you were being detained. Who could forget the amateur adept changing water to ice in that strange little town? Ah, you saw that. That must be how you knew Piers was a water adept. In fact, I was even thinking of borrowing his ship at one point. You wound me, Jenna. I only meant to borrow it. And just when I was about to seize the opportunity, you had to come back. You mean for Kimbombo? I was mere moments too late. Isn't that a shame? Still, because of that, I did meet a Karst and a Gashio, so perhaps it was my fate. Because they brought us the orb that Akafubu had taken, it shows us some resourcefulness. How so? The Kibombo are quite warlike, or were at any rate. Recovering the orb was most likely not easy. No, they would have used less abrupt methods than those you favor. Oh, what methods would those be? Alex said it clearly enough. We wouldn't terrorize people into doing what we wanted. You think they're not going to light those lighthouses? Yes, our patience is beginning to wear thin. If we had a wind adept like Sheba and the elemental stars, we wouldn't need you. I am, of course, opposed to their line of thinking. My experience with Satoris and Minardi suggests that, while they were fierce warriors, they are somewhat lacking when it comes to solving the mysteries of the lighthouses. Miserably. Are you suggesting they were simple brutes, incapable of logic and intelligence? And are you saying the same of us? I'm afraid so. I am on no one's side. My only concern is to see the lighthouse beacons lit once again. So you mean to leave the task to Felix? I merely wanted to confirm that he and his companions had not forgotten their quest. Is that truly all? I also wanted to introduce Felix to the two of you. With Satoris and Minardi gone, you probably felt very little pressure to complete your task. I cannot have that. With Satoris and Minardi gone, I felt another pair might, how shall I put this, provide you with the proper incentive to complete your task. Is that some kind of threat? Take it as you wish. I just wanted to provide you with the proper encouragement. You only wanted us around to flex a little muscle and scare them into action? Fine. I suppose we'll let you go today. We won't forget our job. I look forward to seeing you soon, Felix, somewhere very near Jupiter Lighthouse. Creighton, am I right in recalling that you pursue this quest on the behalf of Tolby's ruler, Bobby? Is this true? I'm studying alchemy because Lord Bobby has ordered it. What about it? What a pity. It would seem all your studies have been for naught. What are you getting at, Alex? Only that it seems your Lord Bobby has at last succumbed to the ravages of time. Oh, wow, this means Lord Bobby's dead. Oh, so you didn't know? Do not mistake me. We had no hand in Bobby's passing. However, the people of Tolby may be under the impression that our presence led to his death. Alex, cut the melodrama and get to the point for a change. Simply put, I would recommend against traveling north to Gondwan for a while. I just thought it might be better if you focus on your quest instead of exploration for now. Take it as you will. Very well, may we meet again. So Lord Bobby is dead. Perhaps he had his own reasons for telling Creighton. If Creighton undertook this quest on behalf of Bobby, then he no longer has any need. That's not true, Sheba. Certainly my original reason for reassuring alchemy was for Lord Bobby. Was for Lord Bobby? That's the past tense. What are your reasons now? This is no longer solely for research. I do this because of what I've learned on this quest. Research? They don't get it. Of course you don't. Felix is the only one I've spoken to about any of this. Now, wait a minute. No. Hold on a second. You're gonna try to pin this on me? I know what's going on, but I can't tell you right now. Felix is right. Now is not the time to tell you about it at all. It's far too complicated. I am sure we will tell you once we get to Lemuria. I promise. Pierce, you don't mind waiting? I cannot read minds like Sheba, but I have a guess at what you're thinking. A guess? What do you mean? You are a great scholar, Creighton, are you not? I believe your theory is correct, and to prove it, I want to return to Lemuria as soon as possible. I think I know what he has in mind, unless we get to Lemuria first. But I will end the live stream until we get to the last ancient ruins. We just need to go a little bit this way to the south. Okay, so let's head south. We keep going until we get there. It's just a little further. The town of Ostia right there, which is not too far from us. There it is. Okay. This is the right place. So we're gonna go right here. No more. I don't think we can't cross there just yet. Well, so much for... Ta-da! Gone with the wind. Man, I remember fighting these monsters. It was like, they were that hard, but now since it's a lot easier, they're not that difficult anymore. Something tells me we're gonna have to use the freezy freeze. Oh boy. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Outside. So the deeper we go, the better. Look at that river water. Time to lash it out! Well, I call it lash. And just another wolf. No, wait a minute. Yeah, should have known. Around the bend. Oh, nuts. A rusty mace. Of all the rotten luck. Okay, that should be all of it. The avoid's effect has worn off. Okay. Let's move that. Good. I think I know where to go. I think we need to go back to the little town of the town of Dyla. It's pretty obvious. No. Yeah, that's pretty obvious. Right here. That's better. That's the tier. Okay. Why not we take a rest at an inn? Which is not too bad. Pretty cheap, but pretty good place. Okay. Down. Well done, we made it. Well, time to lash the rope again. That is a pretty good shortcut to travel that short of a distance instead of going the long way. Raises the water level. We're getting close. The right prong, finally! We got all of them. Now, let's get out of here. This will take us down. Okay. Nope, not that way. and a ghost and an angleworm. All right, back to the town of Dela. Something we don't need anymore. Yep. Okay. Now we're going to head to the town of Yalom, if you like to know. Like, why? Because that will be our stopping point and also forging the last weapon that's rusty but still good. Well, talk about the Eastern Sea Voyages, and this is one of the longest live streams I've ever done in my life. Nearly 7 hours. Wow, that's a long ways to go trekking this way. Just need to go around the reef and into the mouth of the river, and we are there to the town of Yalom. Somehow Isaac has eyes for Jenna, but it seems Phasey has eyes on Isaac, which is pretty awesome. All right. Yes. The rusty mace. A little elbow grease and make it something happen. All right, he is done with it. Glower's staff, huh? Unleashes Flash Force. Anybody want, I don't know, the Thanatos Mace or what? No. I guess I'll sell it. Oh, I think we're good. Thank you very much. And it seems we are going to stop here for the time being. And thank you guys so much for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, favorite, and subscribe. And tell me, what do you guys think of Golden Sun, the Lost Age live stream, episode 3, Eastern Sea Voyages? We've been exploring a lot for nearly a 7-hour live stream. But our next live stream is going to be the next episode in the near future. It'll be about, well, let's see. Lemuria and the Western Sea. Lemuria and Hesperia, and who knows, the Jupiter Lighthouse as well. So I'll workshop on the name if you like to know. But anyways, once again, thank you guys so much for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, favorite, and subscribe. And as your main owner and founder of this entire channel who likes to take chances, making mistakes, getting messy, who likes peanut butter and chocolate and or breakfast for dinner, for I am main event Leah Wolverine, who likes to yeet in the chat, yeet in the commentary, yeet on a video premiere, yeet on a live stream day and night, in and out, taking chances, make mistakes, and getting messy. Godspeed, play safe, and shalom. Remember to fight with honor, love, truth, and justice, and I'll definitely see you guys next time, which is episode 4. Lemuria, Hesperia, and the Jupiter Lighthouse. It is going to be long and wild. Trust me, it is that long. And I don't mind doing a couple of forging of these silk feathers. Who knows? I might get something interesting. But anyways, friendship is magic for everyone. Thank you guys so much for coming and watching this live stream, for those who were here and those who weren't. But thank you very much. So anyways, take care now. Bye-bye then. Until then, which I have one more thing to say, which I always do on a live stream such as this, which, you know, like I always do. It's not like I don't, which I always do right here. So, until then, yeet! Woo! Thank you guys so much. Have a great rest of your night. See ya!